Hello, Deffy. Fix your system. That's good. Glad to hear it, bud. Uh, well, the only issue is that I have potentially lost the progress we made during stream on Night Rain. How would that happen? Because shouldn't it save to the cloud? Oh, well, that answers my question. Well, that shit sucks. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, well, even if you lost it, we can get it back. Sort of, yeah. So yeah, we got a spooky Monday going on right now. Shoot! Oh, so uh, oh, Deffy, you may have missed it. After stream last night, uh, well, towards the end of stream, I uh, I got Mr. Zeno into Uma Musume. And uh I heard something about it. Yeah. So he has been inducted, and from what I can tell, he is enjoying. I heard some money going around. Yeah. Well, so yeah, he he has become another victim of Bozek's taking the joke too literally. We should make a list of people that I've gotten with that. Oh my god. Let's see. Hey, Selene. Welcome. Do, do, do. There it is. Oh, shit. Is that coming up? Yes. So how are you? How's everybody doing? Amnesia should not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. When you want to leave the game, just choose Save and Exit. You can then use Continue to return to where you left off next time. you start up the game. The world of Amnesia is a dangerous place, and you are extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encountered. Instead, use your wits, hide, or even run if necessary. The interplay between light and dark is very important to the game, and because of this, it is vital to set up the gamma correctly. Use the slider control below. Just until the square on the right is barely visible. Oh shit. That's too high. That's about right. Alright. That is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. Okay, I might have to adjust the volume. Just so I don't blow out my own ears. Graphics. 1920 by 1080. Texture high. Commentary. Oh! You know, that's actually something that I miss in video games. Is having like director's commentary, developer commentary in the background. Sorry. I fucked up that sentence like 3 times. But having like developers whether it be in films or games, you know, just putting it on with the commentary in the background to say like, oh yeah, this was the point where we kind of had this issue, or say, you know, like we tried to figure out how to do this. It's always been interesting to me to listen to that stuff. We're not gonna leave it off for this, but some changes will. Oh, so I need to restart. Okay, we'll restart the game. We'll restart the game. He's okay. Also, hold on. I want to look up something. Oh. It's more of a narrator. It says, enables developer commentary during gameplay. I don't know. To me, that reads more like, I mean, you may be right. But normal, hard mode, on enemies will spot you more easily. Tinderboxes and oil are harder to come by. Autosave is disabled. And saving your game costs tinderboxes. I think I'll just do normal. It is dev commentary. Okay. I know some story is voice acted for sure. Alright, in we go.
Don't forget, some things shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
You guys ever seen TF2 dev comments? Oh, is it like that? Oh my god. Hello? Whoop. Yep, stand up. Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Hold on. Is there a way to turn off the motion blur? What the shit? Oh my god. God, this fucking hurts my eyes, though. Okay. It's getting better, though. Oh. Tinderbox. Oh my god, I found the throat. What? Why would I waste a tinderbox on... Spooky? And I am playing mouse and keyboard, by the way. You'll probably notice based on... What? 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 Why am I... I was gonna... Okay. Is that a lever? I mean, oh, tinderbox. Oh no, it's a fucking coat hanger. You're stupid, Bozic. Come on. I take it that you can never really have too many tinderboxes? What? Are we on a fucking boat? Why is everything rocking? Fucker. Ugh. I have a chair, bitch. It's called Amnesia. You have some mental issues, okay? I mean... Obviously, but... Ah, yes. What's going on in here? Okay. Yep, I'll take the Jesus room. Okay. Let's take the advice. Take the advice that's given to us and light some candles. And, you know, even as an amnesiac, why would I follow a blood trail? I don't know, it's... The fuck? What? Okay, enough with the ambiance. That's a dead end. Hold on. Just being clear here. I'm... I was about to say, just being clear here. We follow... Okay, no, wait. There is a... Oh. Cool. Why? Before we knew that there was a door there, we were following a trail of blood into a dead end. Woo! I assume that... Hold on. Ah! Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Okay. How much... How much? Ah. Okay. What else? Because I know that the second I grab the note, some fuck shit's gonna happen.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
So, just to recap, this is self-induced amnesia. For what purpose? Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. You made sure... Okay, I guess I wasn't meant to read that. Don't tell me that, game!
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
Okay. It's a tough and pliant. It is tough and pliant. Can't be torn by hands or tools. So, let's check upstairs first. Let's continue to check upstairs first. Okay, that's just taking us out of the area. I don't want to do that yet. Let's check that path last. I'm sure that whoever she is, she can manage herself for a few minutes. Ah! Oil! Tinder! Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm seeing something. Da 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 da. Hold on. I need to reset. Because the game was screen tearing like nobody's business. If this is a game about establishing immersion, you know, my screen basically ripping in half, it was not helping. All right. Yay! Okay. So what, is that like in my fucking mind? What the shit? Or is this just some kind of supernatural... I mean, of course it's a supernatural entity, but it's like... Is it just capable of doing shit like that? Of completely sealing off passages. The laboratory. A wine cellar. Okay, we'll take this from the top. Beg your fucking pardon? The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Okay. What am I getting all disturbed over? Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You get disturbed over that. Yep. It's fair to get to... Oh, ah! Get down with the sickness, you know. What the fuck is... fuck is that? Classic American stealing the oils. Hey! As far as I'm... The fuck?
There should be more Cooperite. Let me see. And one part Aquafortis.
Cooperite and Aquafortis. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. Okay, so next destination, wine cellar. Got it. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and then and the cuprite binds them. Well, this time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic. I shall contaminate my wine cellar. Perfect. Yeah. uh, and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find it an alchemic solution to my predicament. Oh, so is this... Okay. So organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution. Are we assembling this to deal with the flesh walls? Anything back here? No. I was gonna say before, I got interrupted by my own thoughts. As far as I'm concerned, this whole mansion is just a loot box for me right now. I'm an amnesiac. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in the steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy, fuck. Casually creates sulfuric acid in his basement. Yeah. What? Could I? No. It's locked and will not open without a key. So I need to find a key to the wine cellar. Yeah, what a wonderful place to store sulfuric acid, right next to all of your wine. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden in fear, and I couldn't read the rest of that. Fucking A. Okay. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm House of Garrick. Oop. I don't like the sounds. Steam actually deleted my cloud save, so I don't even have the old one. Rip Night Rain save file. Oh. Something on the floor above us.
May 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Don't like this much. So... Yeah, that sucks, Steffi. Thankfully, you only played for like a day or two. Unlocked Duchess and Revenant on my third run, so less than an hour. I don't know if I'll get this lucky with the watch again. Oh, are you referring to the... Oh, I think that's a guaranteed drop. Upon defeating the first, Night Lord. It is if you defeat the Night Lord, but I got it from the regular day bosses. But even then, it'd be pretty easy for me and like either Zeno or Selene to just get you to that same point. I mean, shit, I just need to use the good old, what's it called? Dark, stuff to do shifting Earth to, the Rotwood. And we all know how those runs go. God, I hate the sound this floor makes. I want to see it. How many tinder boxes do I got? Well, first of all... Empty drawers. Empty drawers. Seven, top right. Yeah. Fuck you too, Ghost. First of all, let's light this room up a bit. Oh, look at that shit. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Health all is good. Any ghosty want to come out and play that wonderful piano again? It actually sounded lovely. Let's see what the other way has to hold. A dead fucking end. Okay. Well, you know what? I have a chair. Door's gonna slam shut just to jump scare me, isn't it? Or not. Well, you know what? Bonus points to the game devs. They didn't make the drawers empty. That just, the whole reality warping around us shit.
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Interesting. So wait. You know, a phrase comes to mind from my many, from you know, some, people I see on TikTok, you know. Put it back. Hold on. Now, this is a dead end. Fragile but not breakable by hand. Well, why didn't you say so? I mean, you did say so. That's how I knew, but
You have to be swift
fuck it.
when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Okay, wait. There's a puzzle here. Let me just... I don't know. Another region rich with lore. Hold on. Local folklore. I think the tutorial is done really well in this game. Yes, it is. You know what? I like I said, I give props to these devs. Number one, for doing drawers where they're not just fucking empty. Okay, that's my big problem with Resident Evil games is empty fucking drawers. There's not even like paper in there or nothing. There's actual shit in these drawers for you to, you know, move. And number two, they've set up a really nice... Yeah, shotgun shells. Who the fuck keeps shotgun shell? Oh, you know what? No. Because it goes between two extremes. Oh, your old file survived. All right. No lost progress. No, but back to my issue. It's either shotgun shells, which, why the fuck are you keeping shotgun shells? But it's still before the stream. You win some, you lose some. Why would you keep shotgun shells in, like, a cupboard in a kid's room? You know, it's Resident Evil 7. Fuck off with that. Anyway, back to better horror games. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor. The hamlet? Darkest Dungeon? If you can't afford a pacifier, you gotta give the kid something. I'm the American, and I didn't think of that one. And its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is picturesque as can be. Albeit the area is haunted by the dark, ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. The story reaches all the way back to the time... Fuck. Okay. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. All the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks, dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A Visit Undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alt. I'll just say Alt. At the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Alt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Alt, and like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. Okay, so, Order of the Black Eagle. What the hell is that? Also, so... Okay, so that's 2. Don't tell me. Okay. Let me just set a light here. Okay. Ah. It's weird I didn't see that before, but... Well. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping... What do you mean, good luck? The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would be, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Well, I kind of figured why this was here. And Selene kind of gave the game away there. She said it too early. Hey. Don't go insane. Fuck. Okay. Oh, there is a lean function. Got a chair. What? What? Which direction? No. Fuck that. I was at the door. Fuck that. The stone slab looked like a safety measure. Wasn't meant to be. Okay. What do you mean? Ow! Fuck! No purse. Yeah. No. That was exactly what that was. Head is pounding. Okay. Okay, so we have the key to the wine cellar. Right? The sand gave way to his tired body as he fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently sweep across his dry... fuck it. Fuck it. If I'm supposed to be immersing myself and I can't read the fucking text.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Okay. Let's just, keep on keeping on. I feel like I'm triggering monsters, like, patrol paths. With every fucking door I touch. Shut the door behind me.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst.
Oh no! Xenomorphs!
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
There's the Aqua Regia. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been awarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... Okay. Fun times. I didn't open that door, did I? Or was it always open?
Getting closer somehow.
Okay. Okay, so I have Cuprite, Aqua Regia, and Calamine. And I'm fucking trapped. Fantastic. What? Okay. Well, let's have a look around. Also, I fucking lit this. Damn it. Waste of a fucking tinderbox. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, curiosity has the best of me. What's... Fuck's sake. Why would you say that? Did he go out? Okay, so laudanum, basically sanity restoration. Got it.
What is this place?
Can I squeeze in here? No. Okay, so as soon as I pick this up, some shit's gonna go down. Okay. So... So I have cuprite, orpiment, calamine, and aqua regia. Right? Got it. Well... Now the question is... fucking... reality warping bitch. Hey, Zeno! How goes the Umas? Sanity crystal clear. Chemicals must be prepared using the appropriate apparatus. All salami. Well, which ones were you trying to run? I was trying to ask you earlier when we were talking. Which ooh. I'll actually spend more time with the game once I stopped/finished dying. None in particular, just wanted all careers done. Good luck with that. I ain't even finished all of their careers. Because Rice Shower is a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, so do I need to go back to the alchemy area? No, because that's blocked off. Ow. I mean, I don't know what I expected, but... Ow. Well, there's the shit on the floor here that's gonna hurt me if I try to walk across. Wait, what? Really? Then what the fuck hurt me the last time? It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire around the two young men fighting back, and I couldn't read the rest of that. Don't be a wuss. Shut up! Oh. Tinder. Tinder. Huh. Actually, really glad that I came back. How did I miss all of this Bozek plushie when? One day I will return. If it wasn't so for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. I'll need to figure something out, Zeno. Oh, here we go. 4 different chemicals are needed to continue. Ah, so, what I do... What the fuck? Okay. So, I think I need to get this correct to... Let's reread the notes. Early alchemy experiment. Calamine and orpiment first. I need to turn on the burners first. Hello, ice cream sandwich. Ooh. Okay, so I thought there was going to be some kind of puzzle to it, but okay. Pot of acid. Well, that presents many problems. No, Mr. Ice Cream Sandwich. We're doing, Amnesia right now. We're doing a horror game. Come on. So where do I go from here? Ooh, wait. Can't I just make a path up? God, sounds of a screaming baby are horrifying. Ow! This ain't SCP. This ain't the flesh that hates. Okay. A slight headache, a few cuts and bruises. So what is stopping me from just walking up to the main gate here? And, I don't know, just... boop. Cannot use the item this way. Fine. Well, I am glad you're having fun with the game, Xeno. We're fine. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was, okay.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
That's not an answer, bro. almost out of oil. Okay. Well, that's it for the lantern. Except...
of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the
Okay.
event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
So, already before this, he was already starting to doubt his sanity. Which is never a good place to be in life, by the way. You know, you should never... should never find yourself into a position where you... Okay, that's not sanity medicine. I don't know why I thought that was sanity medicine. I mean, it didn't go to waste. I still needed... What did I even pick up? Hold on, hold on. Or no, I didn't pick it up yet.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't
That's not
escape
how
the
this...
feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
I was about to say, that's not how that works, bro. That is defo not how that works. Yes, things change over time. Not that fast. He's insane. He knows better. Wait, so the only path forward was blocked from the other side. Hold on. Yeah. I'm basically out of lantern. So what, do I need to go back? Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Well, that doesn't... Okay, there's something I'm missing then. I need to be... I was gonna say, I need to be using my tinder boxes a little bit more sparingly. Trying to keep some spaces dark because I'm pretty sure. Ah! Oh, Jesus, Zeno. Thank you, Zeno. But also, fuck you. That scared me. Oh, shit. Okay, so here's the thing. Weird how that actually made it more tense. Yeah, no. That... Hey, cute. Oh, no. So here's the problem. Oh. Something is clogging the crank pulley contraction. Oh. Lost. Okay, there. Fucking what? What? For a second, I thought you were playing Amnesia: The Bunker. I have that one, but I've never played this one. He crashed through the surface, like the dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Also, hi, Nova. Shit! Oh, it's this guy, isn't it? It's this kind of bullshit, isn't it? Okay. What the fuck do I do from here? You're just following me? That hardly seems fair. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Whoop. You just gonna be camping me? It's just standing there, menacingly. Okay. Whoop. Ha! Dude! That's my doorway you're blocking. Okay. Hold on a second. He lost visual with me there. So, okay. Nope. Eh. Eh. Okay, so he doesn't really see me. He just... Yeah, he's... Exactly, Nova. He's... If I throw books... And by the sound I make when I jump on boxes. Okay, so... Whoop. Nope, nope. Nope! Okay, so I need to get into this room. Okay. It smells your feet, creepy. Okay, I need something to throw. Why can I not just take a book off of... I already know you're gonna suffer a lot when you play Amnesia the Bunker. Who said I was playing that? Okay. Shit. Okay, okay. Okay, so it's timed. By the power of God, fuck off! That's gaining on me. That's gaining on me. That's gaining on me. Whew. I mean, when you do eventually play it again. Who said I was doing... Okay. Okay. So I take it I can throw this and it'll distract him for longer. Since he's apparently waiting to fucking kill me. He wants the meat. He wants the Bozek meat. Where the fuck am I going? That door? Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're gonna... Whoop. Oh, I hit him. Alright. Fuck off that way. Oh, that's a lot of time. Come on! Fuck! Fuck! You're a son of a bitch, you know that? Huh. Fuck! Stop laughing at me, Celine! Okay. Fucking bitch. Haha. Do I have any... Okay. Okay. It's locked with a simple lock. Go fuck yourself. Up. A hollow needle. No! Fuck this lump of flesh. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along the current of a beast, by the current of a beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help, he cried. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. It's not a... That's not fair. Fuck off! Open! Huh! Push! Pull! Something! He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm, fuck you. Ooh. Well, hello there. The streamer is really agitated. Let me just take a second to breathe. Oh, thank you, oil, tinder. So how's everybody doing now? How's everybody doing? Is your heart rate good? Your breathing fine? Everything good? Everything fine? Everything... Oh my god. Guest room, study... How am I doing? Few cuts and bruises. My mind is crystal clear. If you're trying to... Did you remember your heart meds? Oh my god.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Oh. Did you remember your heart meds? Fuck. Well, did you? I've never taken them before, but I might have to after this. Wait. Do I have to close the doors manually? No. Locked. So what's going on? Because the game pointed me here. Do I need to go to the other rooms first? Did the game just reverse psychology me and say, hey, look at this, now go find out why nothing is working? That's exactly what it did, didn't it? Storage. Whew. Okay. The fuck? Why did a bag just suddenly push me? Never mind. Oh, tinderbox. Cool. Okay. The... Fuck off. Okay. He left. I think. Shit. Fucking Xeno.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Won't budge. He's losing it. I had lost it a long time ago. Now I'm just getting freaked the fuck out. Ugh. Yes. Let's walk towards the crying child. Fantastic. Great idea. I see nothing wrong with this.
Holy shit.
Xeno.
Vegeta, no! Vegeta!
Bam. More tinder for the box. What do you mean there's a clock ticking sound? Just think of it as a new Uma banner crying out to you. Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Agrippa. Okay. My brother just showed me clips of him playing Executioner. He's an Executioner mate. He blocked entire combos while fighting Gladius. Yeah, that's the Executor, alright. He made it look like he's playing Metal Gear Revengeance. Yes. Well, it's based off of Sekiro, loosely. So, you know, it's made to have that sort of, play style, and everybody kind of shits on the skill because it doesn't do much damage. But I don't think they're realizing that what the skill is really for is for being a tank for your team. Like, you get their attention, and then every block you do... Real part. Ooh. It doesn't even compare to Sekiro. I'm gonna be real. Sekiro is just so good and fluid. Well, okay. So, like I said, it's loosely based on Sekiro. The valve is rusted shut. Okay, so what? Okay, so I need a container, number one. Number two, I need a third piece of the drill. A vessel is needed for the liquid. Oh. Partially filled pot. Reason why I can't get into Executor is because I keep wishing it would be like Sekiro. Granted, they had to tone it down for picked up explosive. Sweet. They definitely had to tone it down for the sake of Night Rain, because let's be honest, out of all of the playstyles that like for the Soulsborne, actual Sekiro gameplay would be too slow for Night Rain. I think actually it would be too fast. Like Sekiro. Executor parry frames 3 times that of Sekiro. What do you mean toned down? Wait, is that true? Also, why the fuck? That explains. Okay. It's massively buffed for Night Rain. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna give that to you because I don't think I've ever. Sadly, I played a little bit of Sekiro. You know what? No. Okay. I think you're correct, actually. Because now I'm remembering when I played Sekiro, I was getting my ass kicked, and I know it's a get good situation, but I felt like the frames for blocking were a little small for me. But I still feel like a lot of people shit on Executor. Despite that, and it's all about like, he doesn't do a lot of damage with the with his skill, and his ult is doesn't give immunity frames. Because I dropped into at least a couple of streams where they were saying, oh, Executor kind of weak. And I'm like, what the fuck you mean it's kind of weak? If anything, it's one of the most busted classes. Simply because... Nope! Well, I don't really care what people... I don't really care what people say about him. What I do care about is people giving false information. I don't care if, you know, if somebody says, oh, my favorite character is shit in a given medium. What I do care about is when people don't give out correct information. Like, there's a difference between saying Helldivers 2 is a bad game and saying Helldivers 2 isn't for me. You know, there's a difference there. You gonna go away anytime soon, buddy? Yeah, pretty much, Deppy. The difference is one is misinformation and the other is a skill issue. Like, you guys have seen me play against Everdark Dark Drift Knight, and you've seen me parry whole combos from him. And what happens at the end? He goes down into a crit state. Right? And you've seen me get so hyped when that happens. We still lost, but in the right hands, that could win entire runs. Does this guy ever plan on fucking leaving? Really? Now you fuck off. To be fair, I haven't tried Executor again after my first 2 hours of the game, so maybe I give it another shot. I encourage it. It's like, it doesn't play how you want it to play, fair, but give it a chance, you know? It can grow on you. Everything's worth a second chance. Hell, I gave... Fuck you, game. I gave Recluse another chance, and yes, I didn't like it after the second chance I did give it. I don't know what the fuck I expected. Fire bad. Well, I guess light good, but fire bad. It's a full set of 3 rods. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Let's take a laudanum. Fire equals hot, 5 head. Fuck off. I realized my mistake. I can call myself stupid. Okay. I have some moldy bread for your ass. Come on. Now I have a barrel. Also, fucking hell. Is it just the same enemy type over and over? Or is there any... Well, okay, so... I'm gonna take it that he left. Now, it said that the spare...
Get your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
I mean, solid words. Ugh. So, it said the guest room. Right. He climbed out of bed and looked at the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock, and waited for some more.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal? That taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
Aha! Laudanum.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
So... Basic... Did they dig up the monsters that we encounter in this?
Third of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events.
Alan!
Pages trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states,
Welcome! Thank you for the raid, buddy!
After 1 hour of entrapment. This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes.
How was, Palia?
An hour. I continued
Hey,
reading
Giora.
the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion. But suddenly, I could read frustration.
Welcome, raiders. Welcome.
He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Interesting. Well, welcome, raiders. Thank you for joining. Feel free to go back, grab yourself a snack, a drink, what have you. We are doing some Amnesia, The Dark Descent. The first time I'm ever playing this. And, stream already got to see my blood pressure go up, like, far beyond what anyone would consider healthy. Due to a... Ooh. Crowbar, okay. Due to a water monster. Oh. So, we just,
The key. Please, let it be here.
That was a shitty crowbar. Or a really good door. I'm just gonna... We already know there's monsters walking around. So, Jorah, did we get any
4th of
quotes?
July, 1839.
Hold on.
It's done.
Did we get any, good quotes out of stream today?
An exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Mm-hmm. Well... What the fuck? Oh. So, yeah, they ain't built like they used to. The crowbar? Yeah. Or the door. Either one. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. I was gonna say, so Jorah, if you're there, did we get any good quotes out of stream today? Because I love reading some of those quotes in the morning in your Discord. Let's head to the study. Oh, this is just fucking brilliant. Hmm. And happy lurking, Colin. Sorry, I'm little bit scatterbrained right now. I'm just about out of oil. Speaking of... Ha! Fuck taxidermy. It's the worst form of art ever.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Dude's a sick fuck.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Dude is a sick fucker. What the fuck? (1658), January 9th. Further disappointment, the antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Okay, so he was looking for a way to basically huh. Basically a way to go about this without drawing suspicion. And then he did eventually go into using people, but also I mean, dude had a fetish, I think. Whoop. Ay, fuck. Oh yeah. Fuck. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I hear something outside. Give me just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back. Alright. I be back. Okay. It was nothing. Probably just neighbors or some shit. Okay. Back to it. Sick fuckery. Got it. This seems darker than last time. All these pictures just seem a little off. Am I still missing something from the room? Burned through most of my oil. Oh, note. Canis lupus familiaris. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an I'm just gonna say, response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genius, or genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. So, this dude was just researching ways to torture things because it generated some kind of energy? Is that right? Like... It's a hell of a day job, but fuck you, you hurt dogs. The fuck did dogs ever do to you? Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. It's locked. So, So where do I need to go from here? Let me check my notes again. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Okay, so the inner study. I need to find a rod in there? Why is there a fucking corpse there now? What happens if I put this in the fountain? Oh. I was thinking that something would happen, but oh well. Also, did I loot this already? Yes, I did. So back to the study. Because grabbed all the sedatives he could find.
What was that?
Oh! To my most trusted student, and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about. An underground mithric... Motherfucker, they like putting a lot of complex words in there. Underground mithric temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed, while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within the stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alt, investigating one of the antiquated trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal, black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must have sounded strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. Bozek's ebook has dropped, guys. Fuck. I mean, this is part of the game. I do need to be reading all this. Also, damn, my glasses need a quick cleaning. Give me a second. Okay. So, the Guardian had taken the orb from me, but it's still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night, listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owe you the truth about my visit to Alt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Stop. Okay, that actually scared me. So wait. Wait, do I get to break out one of the windows? Okay, I figured it out. Let's go. What? Get a nice tinder box. Whoop. Swoop. Swoopty. Whoopty. Oh my god, there's fleshy shit covering the trees. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained something, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside and the chamber. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Okay. Gonna. Ooh, more tinderboxes. I'm up to 26. Man, I could light a... I could... I could ignite the light. And let it shine. And get sued by Katy Perry because, you know... Apparently, JonTron sung it better than her. Oh? What happened here? Oh my god.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
You got enough copyrights during the Left 4 Dead 2 stream. Okay, so I still need... I need the key. Where's the key for the machine room? Any particular reason why half the shit in the room just decided to drop out the sky? No.
Something's wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
I need to find the key. Magic, you're imagining it. Oh, the shit fallen. Oh, oil. I missed a lot. Fucking bug. Don't know where the key is. That upsets me. Seeing a bookshelf set up like that with the corner behind it. Just fucking make it square. Just make it square with the walls. Definitely. Nuh-uh. Ay! Hum. Hold on. Just something I want to see. There is a room that I couldn't get into back here. Let's light this place up. Still can't get in there. Bozek is the confused. Le Bozek is confused. Okay. What am I missing? Where is this key? Oh, Tinder. I'm lost on where to get the key. I'm gonna try to go back to the study. Maybe I missed something in that last room? Well, not physically, Solen, but like I'm lost on where to get a certain item so I can actually progress. Hold on. If there's sounds coming from this room now... No. Okay. So let's head back. I don't... Don't know where the key is. Yes, I'm looking for a key to the machine room. Oh. I'm just trying to think. Wait, don't tell me. Don't you fucking tell me. Okay. Maybe you should try interacting with all movable things. I mean, that's what I've been trying to. Let me think. Because... For the guest room, there was no... So, we went through the guest room. The guest room is the only place, I think, that we didn't find anything really significant. I feel like you haven't tried hard enough. Go get him, Tucker. Okay. So... let's try... Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Hmm. I mean, you have the right idea, but are you just randomly trying things out instead of all of them? I mean... You know what? We'll pile all this stuff up in the corner. Hmm. Okay. Nothing there. It's not under the... What do you mean? What do you mean? What was the red glow? I mean, yeah, there could be a hidden compartment somewhere. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh.
God, there it is.
I'm an idiot.
Good place to hide it then.
monster was like, hurry the fuck up, bozo. Okay. Hello, Wither Foxo. Alright. That was actually slightly terrifying. The thing that just happened there. Oh. How are you doing, Wither Foxo? Oh. Okay. Well, at least it's well lit. Though I'm not sure I'll be saying at least it's well lit when there's monsters walking around. Let's see.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Methinks some sabotage, maybe? Mm-hmm. Hold up. Let me see. Trinity Steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure only to discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms, in case all 3 would crack again. So that's nothing new. We've already been told that, and we already have the
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle." Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Okay. So, well, first of all, we're gonna... So, it's never a good thing when you have to take sedatives to get a good night's sleep, but... Okay, so flow. That's the last one we need. Right? Set functions, amplitude, flow.
July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Okay. Just gonna... Housekeeping! Okay. Missing cogwheels to be fitted. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Okay, that's 2. It's the 3rd. Third has to be upstairs, right? Come on, Kagi boy. Whoop. Yeah, look at that. Found some nice tinder boxes. Looking for a cog. Looking for some gears. Looking for Marcus Phoenix. Come on now. Come on, Jack, rip this door. Ah! Okay. Just kind of freaked myself out there. Machinery needs more work before it will run. Oh. Needs some coal. Okay, burner is now full of coal. Let me see. Remember, make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity Steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. So... Okay. Needs more work. Okay. So now I need to go upstairs. Trinity. Amplitude. Flow. Needs more work before it will run. Okay. So, last thing should be this. Pressure. Okay. So... Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Okay. So... So that'd be 6. So, okay. So that's 4. Got it. Okay, now... Machinery needs more work. What do you mean? What could it possibly need? Okay, let's take a look around. What do you mean? It's all set. Make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure. Oh, okay. Wait. So am I supposed to... Trinity? Or no. No. Got it. I thought that it was saying the order they have to go in. Not the order that they have to go into the slot in. Well, that's not fucking good. You suck. Professor Taylor was the second death. Oh. Uh-oh. Ha! Sanity, a slight headache. With all of this bullshit going on. Oh boy. Here we go. Fucking A.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Oh, come on. Why am I hearing? Come. Yes.
Someone's coming.
What do you mean someone's coming? Fuck, that was close. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, this fucking motion blur is... gonna drive me up the wall.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Yeah, my mind is like long gone. Don't you come in here, you bitch. Jesus H. Christ.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Somebody's coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Okay. So we know where we need to go, but I want to explore a little bit. Why? Okay, we're back here. This one said the lock looks corroded. Okay. Hole is too narrow to slip through. Oh! Bullshit! That bucket can fit through, so can I. I'm using up too much oil. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. Can I use... No. Using this tool alone is not enough to widen the gap. Oh, so I need a hammer. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Damn, these fuckers are everywhere. Ah. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. That wasn't as tense as running away from the water monster, but Jesus. Fuckers were everywhere. Left or right? Let's go left first. Left was a mistake. We go right. Kitchen. And then what's this one? Storage. Okay, you know what? We've been going for just about 4 hours. Whew. My blood pressure needs to drop. Oh. Oh, sweet Jesus. Thank you, Celine. Oh. No, that water monster was because here's the thing. I have fear of deep water. I have thalassophobia. Okay? So what makes that even more terrifying for me is the fact that it's not even deep water, but you can't see what's stomping around in it. Like, so so at that point it's just fear of water. Oh shit. Oh, let's just go over to this screen. Whew. I should have gotten something like a heart rate monitor for this. Because I can feel my pulse like going. Oh boy. Well, that was a fun little excursion. You know what? Here, we're gonna save and exit. Ooh. This is definitely something we are going to continue. Without question. It's 4 hours. I'm a little bit tired. I was starting to fall asleep when I was hunting down the key. I feel my eyes start to drift. Yeah, you could probably see it too when I was walking into walls. Because I was like, just give me a second. It's not a long game, but very good. Yes, it is very good. And goddamn, that last section was like it's it was just non-stop. You turn the corner and then there's another one. You walk into a room, there's one patrol in the hall. And the way I'm understanding it is that the enemies they have spawn queues and then despawn queues. So, like, because even the one that I got stuck in the room and I was like, can he fuck off? At any point, I realized that he despawned like when I was halfway through creeping to get past him. But yeah, it's still, and I think that's more of a product of the time that this was made. It was a good way to it's best to not try to understand how they work, for me at least. Well, it's if you're just, looking to get your heart rate up, that's one thing. But for me, part of the fun is understanding the monster's mechanics. Like, it's like learning a puzzle, You understanding your enemy is half the fun. For me, at least. Trying to figure out what they're gonna do is it is part of the joy that I get. Which is funny because that last section completely threw me off, because this whole time it's been slow and steady, like, here's a monster, or give it a few give it another 30 minutes, here's another monster. That was bam and bam and bam. Monster, monster, monster. Can't go that way, there's a monster there. Can't go this way, there's a monster there. And understanding what kind of scares come up, is another fun aspect for me. I do still get to enjoy them, but after the fact, I like to try and break them down, But, yeah, shit. We are gonna quit out. Ooh. And then it ramps up a bit, yeah. I'll say. That shit, like... That shit went from 0 to 100 right quick. And I'm pretty sure I missed a note. I missed a note in, one of the beginning sections. I don't know what it was. I don't remember what it was, but I know that I did. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Is there anybody at all to raid? Because I feel like a raiding boy. I feel much like an Elden Ring character, Elden Ring Night Rain character, and I feel like a raider. Nope. Negative. Oh well. Too bad. Well, thank you, everybody. I'm gonna go calm down a little bit and play some Uma Musume. Tomorrow is gonna be Tata Tuesday with Mr. Colin the Canadian. Hopefully, it's we will be doing Phantasy Star Online 2. New Genesis, I think it was called. And yeah, feel free to join us. I'm pretty sure we'll just be talking a lot of bullshit and and bringing up topics that aren't really relevant. It'll still be fun. But thank you all. Thank you, Selene, for making the request for this game. We will see it through to the end. I promise you. And I hope that she'll still be able to, that she'll join us on next Monday, where I push through even further on this. And that she won't be too tired from her Souls Subathon, which will be happening starting on the 17th. So keep an eye out for that. She deserves every ounce of support that we can give her. So again, thank you all. Go say hi to her on the 17th, and take care. Have a good night. Let me just... Bye-bye. Bye. Have a nice night.